Okay, that fixed it. OBS being a pain in the butt. That's gonna be fun. Also, I did make a VTuber model. This is gonna be fun, too. Yay! I'm probably gonna have to read this. Joy! Oh, what the heck? I don't need that going all the way back there. I hate YouTube sometimes, man. We jump right to the end. I'm like, what happened? Okay. Well, now we sit through this whole thing. The best I can do. And yeah, this is by Everglow, who actually got all the cutscenes. Since the fan dub is not made yet, it's a pain in the butt. But here we are. Do I have to read everything? Most likely. Okay. Well, kinda at the end of Union Cross. And at the start of that dream again. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that never belonged to someone else. Life that belonged to someone else, excuse me. Reading is hard, I get it. This island surrounded by smaller desolate isles, a vast ocean, and a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. But maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day after day, feeling like I'm falling through the sky. Ah, we are now at the beginning of where this starts. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Ah! Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? Darkness! It's easier than you'd think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Scala ad Caelum. Now we're in part of the future. Xehanort. Huh. It's, young Eraqus. Good to know. It's almost time for class. I know. Wait. Aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That's true. What's it like out there? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying here unconscious. But what does that prove? The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere farther away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky? Keep an open mind, Eraqus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on, we need to get back to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. Memories are as memory do. Skull-eyed Kailum. New characters. Oh? Thought we'd be the last ones here. Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Just call me Tardy Fleetfoot. Baldur's not here yet? Nope. And the Master? Not here either. Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class. Master Odin. Odin? We got one-eye man? Nice. It's time for some, prophecy-inducing fulfillment. I did not gather you here for our casual class. The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down. But I got used to it eventually. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. Kingdom Hearts, Dark Road. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Training? What kind of training? As you know, there are many worlds outside of Skull-eyed Kailum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together, but the war forced them apart, and now their residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons. How does one get to those worlds? There are several ways. Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen? Don't be like that, Eraqus. You are right. They are taught only to upperclassmen. But today is an exception. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. Yes! You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right, sorry. Guys, we get to go to other outside world. This is huge. The situation is worrying, which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Baldur? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll get him. I have given Baldur a different task. He will not be joining us today. Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time... Okay! Skip and blah blah blah, okay. So, how should we do this? Well, the Master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors? Xehanort, any ideas? About? Well, we've all studied the other worlds, but you're the only one of us who's been out there. The upperclassmen disappearing, our mission. What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one, depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete, and their time has begun to flow. Oh, sorry for the yawning. But others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that have just started to walking. And others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Even if it is possible, do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up, let's go back to what Xehanort said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Right. So, some worlds have been completely restored while others haven't? Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. Oh. Are we back? I hope so. Internet or YouTube, either one is there. Let's continue. I wish it was the fan dub, that way I don't have to voice all these characters. Well, are we good? Keyblade armor! Master Odin, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. Yay! Mage? Did we make it? Yep, we're in Agrabah. Again, for the upteenth time. Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. I guess I was wrong. We just got here. They've got to be heartless. And battle skipped. Not bad for a first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here. I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet. Are there monsters in the world you come from? So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are two types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pureblood Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless weren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more information. We'll head back once we find something. Hold up, we swapped the... Okay, we're going through all of them. See? See what? I told you there was stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handled them just fine. We did. But the missing wielders were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters? Fight run. Exactly. Some would run, and some would fight. So, if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever had before. Of course you would. So we're going through the entire team up. Okay. And we're back. You're back already? We just got here. Bet you got scared and ran off, huh? That's your MO. I'm glad everyone's okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the Master? No way! Huh? I agree. Let's not. So, what do we do? The mission is pretty dangerous, you know. We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get rough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless, and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So, what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Ooh. Don't turn around and don't wait for the others. Run like the wind, Eraqus. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be hurting my ears when they do the fan dub of that one. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Hermod. Alright, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Eraqus does best. Be safe. We'll be back here soon. Armor on! Right? So that explains it. We have armor for reasons. 4 years later. Oh. You are going to tell me you're leaving? You are going to tell me... Pause for a sec. You are telling me that the 4 friends we just met 4 years earlier from this, they're dead. Completely. That stinks. What? Unexpected, but come on. They dead. Yeah. Well, we had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. You seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See ya. The presence of darkness in episode 1, unexpected departure ends. What a shot. Okay. So, that was fast. But how did they die after episode 1? That's the kicker. This is over 4 hours long. Oh boy. We're in for a long haul, me just speaking. Eh? Are we here again? Huh? Great. Just great. I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spend my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring. But they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet... Well, honey tea or water, take your pick. Maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me. And how I engage with others, how we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts, and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of a heart. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light, or from darkness. Double down and just drink pure honey. I think not, good sir. I think I'll be good. The presence of darkness. Alright. Bet. Darkness is everywhere. They should be here by now. What, you're late all of the time? Fashionably late? Says you. Hey, there's an arc to my... Shh. We're being watched. It's about time they showed up. Huh. Ah! What is it? What's wrong? Oh. The Cheshire Cat. 'Twas a brilling and slithy toves. I don't know what he said. I looked away. Where do we... Who are you? A Cheshire Cat, if you please. Or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How'd you know we're waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock. And of course, key too. What? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for... Ah! Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean anyway? Beats me. Ah, that might be our answer. What now? More intruders! It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know! We're just looking for our friends. Not that would matter. We'd best seize them. Hey, listen to me. Hurry! The trial's about to begin! But we spotted some suspicious... No time for that! If you're late, you'll lose your heads! Yeah. Onward! To not losing our heads! So, that's it? I guess we're off the hook. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders, he said. Which means he must have gone into people... He must have run into people who looked like us. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key, and those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial? For what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. What rules? At least now we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? Seriously, there's rules in Wonderland? I thought they were all made up. Your Majesty, loyal subjects, the trial has begun. Oh. Joy of joys. The prisoners at the bar charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. Okay, I apologize for the trespassing. Oh? But we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. I agree, Fonzie. It's just not in the cards. They ain't got a full house. So you confess to a far more serious crime? You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way... Always here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course! But that's crazy! Yeah, not a full house or a 52-card deck in this whole entire place, huh? I've seen enough. Wait. What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save him. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. It's time for your sentence. And that sentence is guilty. Objection. I wish I did in the Phoenix Wright thing. Guys! That verdict's unfair, and you know it. Who are you? And how dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? That's a negative. I would probably say yes. That's a negative Reno, good ma'am. See? All power here is my power. Now, enough of this insolence. Off with their heads! They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. And, of course, we fight. They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. They're going to lose their heads. And it's a card stack. It's a 52 card shuffle. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it now. Great. That's what I do best. What? Oh. Seize them! Huh? Oh. Yeesh. Whoa. Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty, so the trial is over. Order! I said order! You will all pay for this! There goes the 52 card pickup. They don't stand a chance. Oh, man. Herman! Herman! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. Ah. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not? But aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Herman's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But if that's the way of this world, then maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why you didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey, guys. Do you think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? If they were, and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too. Or worse. What do you think? Xehanort? Sorry, what were you talking about? The missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible, but instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Even inside her. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right, look at the Queen. She believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. I can't do female voices. But we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? I am not going to try that voice again. I almost cracked it. I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again. Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us could stay behind while the rest go on to the next world. Up is down, down is up, and we'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Yeah, we're keeping Vor. Yay! I promise you won't regret it. We'll see about that. See you guys later. Be safe. I cannot do female voices, and I can barely do male voices. 4 years later? What is with 4 years later, man? Huh? Oh, goody. We're back here again? Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's presence. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. The presence of darkness and the purpose of the journey. Well, we won't know what happened, but we do know that I took the first step of my long journey. As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around, though I couldn't understand what it said. It stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions? Hatred, jealousy, doubt, things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness? Someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. I soon learned that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in darkness. Regardless of where these foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. The purpose of the journey. Hey, let's continue with the song. So, are you going to tell me or what? Huh? Why you two wanted to go off alone? You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it! Okay. How do I feel about this so far? So we know the four die. We know it put a strain on Eraqus and Xehanort, mostly. No wonder it's called Dark Road. It's a lot darker than Chain of Memories, that's for certain. Oh. I still felt like Union Cross was a bit lighter than this. Man, Nomura did cook a bit. It's nothing fun, trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, who are you? The polite thing to do is to say your name first. That's manners. Right, sorry, I'm Eraqus. Xehanort. I'm Vor. How'd you do and shake hands? How'd you do and shake hands? Tweedledum and Tweedledee? How'd you do and shake hands? How'd you do and shake hands? Come on, let's go. Oh, you can't go yet. But we're in a hurry. Why? We're looking into something. Oh, you're curious. The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Aye, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things! What happened to the oysters? Oh, not this story again. Eraqus, don't. Ooh. Oh, you would be interested. Try me. No, you're in too much of a hurry. I could spare a little time. You can? Well... Eraqus... The Walrus and the Carpenter, of course this one. We sat through it. What was that about? So, the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement. Literally. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Eraqus. Me? Look who's talking! What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to drive right into any situation, even if you have no idea what's going to happen. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. Finally. Nondescript. So, your plan? Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yep. Well, oh, please be careful. But now. No, not Jam! Not Jam! That way. What's Jam and who's Jam? Oh. I do enjoy this world somewhat. Oh, my watch. It was? And it was an unbirthday present, too. Well, in that case... we must wish you a merry unbirthday. I can't do voices at once. No room! Sorry, but all filled up. What a commotion, and on my own birthday, too. It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. That sounds like the Queen of Hearts, but I can't help it. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. I try. Tea? Sugar? Of course, we can have tea without sugar. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible! You must bring us some sugar! Yes, 2 spoons, thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation. And I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves, after all, we have a watch to fix, you know. Mad Watch! Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday. Yes, you must, you really must. Come on, guys. I'm going to pause because that gave me need for water and a breather. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Whew, that's giving me a headache. No breathing. Oh. What can you do, man? Oh. Voice acting many characters. I would rather have a pause in between. Thank you very much. Oh, man. Woo. Oh. Stretch. Oh. Oh. My back thanks me. Continuation. So, we just let them be? Nothing they say made any sense. Oh wait, nothing they said made any sense. They were... Let me go back, because I couldn't read that and I thought it was Xehanort talking for a sec. Jeez. Nothing they said made any sense. They were as odd as the Queen. Well... No, the Queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic, but she's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Order based on fear? That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. That's how order is maintained here. Or, you know, me breaking fourth wall a little bit, it's all just a dream. At least in the Disney version of Alice in Wonderland. Because if I actually had to read the book, which thankfully I didn't have to, but I understood it. Help! But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy. Because they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right, unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two are going to try to find out more about the Queen on your own, aren't you? Why would you keep that from me? Oh wait, I got it! Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you are going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin. No, I mean, yes, but... We thought that this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it. How else could 7 wielders disappear at the same time? I cannot help it. Me reading this is like reading a book. And I am about to fall asleep halfway through, even if it is interesting. Let me just skim through all of it and say, we end up with whatever the heck happens in Kingdom Hearts. We just have to learn backstory. Chasing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know. Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of the darkness? Or is it just a vessel for it? And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, then there's a chance we could become vessels too. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it. Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Were you even listening? Nope. Guys, I think we're lost. We are? We are? I knew we'd been wandering around for too long. Finding our way there might not be easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? The cat! Great timing! We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. Always are the Queen's ways, after all. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me and myself personally, I prefer the shortcut. The shortcut indeed. Oh, off with his head, I guess. Wow! We just walk in on a man about to be beheaded. You again? Yes, us again. My throat hurts because of you. You've returned to face your sentence. Very well, but you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. Well, at least that's, what's gonna happen to him? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that. Silence! I wasn't talking to you! You said before that all ways here are your ways and everyone obeys your ways. Is that really true? You dare to question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside of you, commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here. I answer to no one. Ooh. I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness, bro. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Can I just say Eraqus is too... He is too dogmatic in thinking that every person is kind. Bro. If I remember from Birth by Sleep, you tried giving the benefit of the doubt to Xehanort, and look how that turned out, and you started going down an even worse path. Jeez, bro. Ah. Light? Darkness? Utter nonsense! No matter. As I've told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry! Angry at nosy brats like you! Angry at the imbeciles around me! You're infuriating when you do as you please! You should all do exactly as I say! So our darkness doesn't come from greed. It comes from wrath. So, one's darkness is born from their innate qualities? For some... Oh, I am going to need another drink, because Queen of Hearts really hurts when I cannot do voices like that. Oh! That's really putting a strain on my throat with her. Oh! But I must. Oh, come on. Man. For some, yes. In ancient times, In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many. Like a disease. Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own. The heartless? Yes, the heartless. The embodiment of the darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled. Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people? It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it's not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we would become. Ooh, that got pretty bad. It smiled. Huh? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! This guy again? Jeez. Is this the darkness in their heart? Is this her will? I don't know. Does no one listen? I told you, my heart is mine. This looks familiar. If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. I don't think it is. Get ready. So, what did we find out? I feel like we're a step closer to the truth. Oh, wait, my bad. Xehanort, do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. Keyblade armor! Away! Wonderland is done. Glorious. We're almost done with episode 3. I see. So, our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you? There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. And as lights blah 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 blah. And as lights guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake. Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born? Well, it's just a theory. So, the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness. Yeah, it's a likely scenario. Right, so, now... Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them? Why did I just give him British accent? I don't know why I did that. Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless. Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness is her own, or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that matters. Because darkness is darkness regardless of how it came to be? Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing. It's hard to tell, that's for sure. But maybe it doesn't matter, because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective. No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanort. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that. I'm not. Don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, or darkness was the world's order, was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated. No way! Darkness is just a part of light. that is cast. I don't know where I'm going. I am already going cross-eyed from reading this and losing brain cells for halfway through it. Good lord. I'm not losing brain cells because of the story. I'm losing brain cells because I'm voicing several different characters. Man! I can't win, Fonzie. I just can't. But you're right. What is darkness but a forgotten light? In some scenarios, right? Oh. Back. Jeez. Still, Eraqus is still too dogmatic of the light, as we have seen from Birth by Sleep and even here. What is it, a rigid and non-conforming thought process with him? Oh, come on now. Yeah, you can see right there, about 4 hours and 10 minutes and 10 seconds worth. I am going to be tired once this is done. I know that much. Calm down, Eraqus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? Yep. From whenever this was. Hey, Baldur, what are you doing here? Oh, hey, Eraqus. I don't know how to do Baldur. He sounds like he'd have a very... something on your mind? I feel like Baldur would have this high-pitched voice. Like a little bit higher, but a more sophisticated feeling. Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam. But I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out of there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who returned will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh. That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, and it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test. Or even a mission? All I know is... it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness, and that I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather bowed the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness maybe close by, I get anxious. Maybe haying darkness is in my blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. I hope so. The purpose of the journey. And now, episode 4 of Cruel Blues. 1 year ago. Wait, is this the chess match from KH3? Okay, we are actually doing this. This is just the opening of KH3. Yay, I don't have to speak over this because we already went over it. Oh, I get a breather. Yeah, it's just explaining the whole thing about ancient Keyblade Masters, all that. Blah, blah, blah. We get it. Oh, I can rest my voice a little bit. Man. Yes, ancient Keyblade War. Who would initiate it? Okay, we get it. On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. If you say so. He does say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. Yeah. Oh. You might be surprised. No, I hope so. And 1 year forward. Hey, it's enchanted... No. Dwarf Woodlands. My brain went off for a second there. Cruel clues. Well, it's official. I'm lost. I lost. I'm Jackson. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, I think I hear someone. Oh. I'm surprised we're following her. What wouldst thou know now, my queen? Magic mare on the wall, who shall forever rule o'er all? Thou will, my liege. Magic mirror on the wall. Can we get rid of the 2025 remake overall? Damn, I try, man. I really try. Oh. Yeah, no, that the Snow White remake, I swear. Since we're here in Dwarf Woodlands, I might as well talk about just a bit of it. Since I never actually watched it, thankfully. It bombed. I've only heard about it. I don't need to see it. Ugh. No thanks. I'm good. The CGI, the trailer was enough for me to go like, well, that is going to bite them in the butt. For later. Quite literally, don't go ruining and remaking a story that has already characterized the characters, my guys. Ugh. Oh no, the movie bombed pretty badly, by the way. It was a definitive loss. Because of... if... the trailer probably would have been fine if done correctly, and the movie probably would have been fine if done correctly. I'm not seeing any correct here, especially from Miss Ziegler. Ziegler? Ziegler? Ziegler. Ziegler. I cannot say her name right. Ah, yes. Half Brown, Snow White, and the Seven Abominations. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. The movie... I'd rather watch the original. At least the original had heart put in it. What are we getting with the remake? Barely any. Rachel Zegler. Ziegler? I don't know what her last name is. I really can't. It's Rachel... Whatever. Point is, that movie was going to be a bomb because of internal garbage going on. And that's why I chose to opt not going to see remakes after... Oh, that's... If you're going to tell me, yeah, we're just going to remake all the movies for Kingdom Hearts, I'm like... Newspaper. No. Smack the head. No. No. Bad Disney. Bad new CEO. No. I'm just bashing on their live action stuff. I'm not saying that they couldn't have done the live action stuff. I'm saying, why are you doing this stupid... That would go into a territory I don't need on this channel. And I already know how it is. Oh, God. Help me. Help me. Moving on. Back to the Kingdom Hearts stuff. Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. Can it see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch, though? Maybe it can help me, too. Find the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It wasn't in the signs, I'm afraid. Oh, man. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us, and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together. I know. I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly, and then I looked around, and you were gone. Why am I not surprised? Hurry, men! Hurry! Grumpy. I told you that mine tunnel was brewing trouble. That's why I'm coming with you. Duh, no time for fussing. We gotta help them out of here. Don't you think I know that? They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It also sounded like they had their hands full. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on your own? You're one to talk. Well... Who are you, and what are you looking at? I cannot speak for Lemmy. Don't mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. We thought you might need a hand. I cannot do voices, man. So someone's trapped behind that boulder. Magic Keyblade. Speak of the devil, she thought like me. What are you gonna do? That's not a bad idea. The Keyblade might do the trick. Or not. Excuse me? Excuse me. How strong is she? Is she, that boulder must weigh like about 3 tons for the size she is. What? Sorry. What? No, no. I suspend my disbelief. I'm fine with Tifa doing some crazy shenanigans. That is just... Excuse you? Who gave the superhuman strength to the child? I'm laughing. Quite literally, I actually have to agree with you on that. They're built different. Gosh, thanks. Okay, so that's bashful and that's happy. I've got both confused. And we got sneezy. Hey, that's it. I can't do sneezes. It was awful dusty. Okay, and there's... Sleepy? Yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there. Now you got me started, Sleepy. And Dopey. I don't even want to know what the live action did with these characters. At least they're likable in this one. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends. We could have fixed it fine. Grumpy, my dude. The best guy who actually has a sense on his shoulders most of the time. You were not going to lift that boulder like she did with 2 hands. I don't want to go anywhere near her. But I suppose we ought to thank you. Now all 7 of us can get back to work. 7, huh? Just like us. That was awesome! We've got company. Oh, not these things. Ah, for Pete's sake, now what? That thing's gonna cause a cave-in. I thought so. If this don't stop, the whole mine will cave in. Get somewhere safe. Oi. If it ain't those 2, it's definitely just her. Do you think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is clobber it. And clobbered it they did. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere by just defeating random Heartless that we encounter. That's exactly the point of these games. Because of plot convenience. And also RNG. We all knew it was gonna be easy. Where have I heard that before? Many times. Actually, it might be. She already knows something. A castle. An all-knowing mirror? Come see for yourselves. Oh boy. Okay, this is the problem I see that has happened in most of Kingdom Hearts. Where's the security? Wouldn't there be knights around this castle or something? Unless the book dictates that there were no guards or some junk. But I'm sitting there like, you have a woodsman in the movie, and he was the only one willing to do something to Snow White, but because she was... Here's the thing, though. Snow White was 14, and apparently more beautiful and radiant than the evil queen was. And the evil queen is a narcissist over a 14-year-old. Wow. But seriously, where's the security? So this is it. What wouldst you know? Oh, can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort and Eraqus. It's a game with black and white pieces called Alba and Ader, and please ignore him. Aww. I'm sorry. Alba and Ader. What? I don't remember a chess piece having names like that. It's the knight, the rook, the... What? Okay. How do you play that chess game, Eraqus? We're looking for some classmates who went missing. At least one thing the movie got right. The remake did. Well, mostly. Canonically, nobody probably wanted to work for her. Actually, I've just been hearing hearsay from people actually talking about the movie because most of the, Why is it that the Dwarf Woodlands got this brought up so bad in me? Dang! I don't think it's just that. It's like every single live-action remake has always been a disappointment to me, especially the Lion King CGI, or live action, as they put it. I'm like, it's all CGI. The grass is CGI. You literally made the Lion King with "Can You Feel the Love Tonight" in the middle of the day. In the middle of the day, you play that song, live action remake. This is why I give up on live action. I really do. I think I was just there for Mufasa. Sadly, I should have walked out after Mufasa died. That's exactly how I should have done. But I didn't. I stayed for the whole thing like, what did they change different? Nothing. Too much. It's the same story. You're killing me. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths, alone they forge on. So, they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is? The one... Silence! Must I remind you whom you serve? Who are you? Insolent boy! From this castle I rule all. I know. That's why I literally went like, why is it this? Why are they just... That's the point. Remakes should change something. Cinderella? Beauty and the Beast? Not change something too drastically, but if you're going to remake something, make it work with the story and not against it and be all over the place. That is just... What do I put? You know what? Don't do Snow White. Don't do a Snow White version remake. That's how bad it is. Oh, help me. It's a long time coming. You know, I did see the live-action trailer Stitch, though. It's crazy. But I feel like it's gonna go very poorly, too, because of how they're changing a bit more than I'd like. Bleakley, you must be in drag. That's just how you were in the entire thing. Not, we got sci-fi watches or something that change how we look. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be one of these movies. Okay. Back to Kingdom Hearts story again. This is gonna be a thing tonight, isn't it? And we're only about an hour 23 from my talking in this entire thing. Oh, well, we heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine, and mine alone. But you may approach this once, if you wish. Again? Seriously? We just did a BBS version of this. Seriously? I have a bad feeling about this. You know what? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, bring me my Star Wars to it in Kingdom Hearts 4 for Pete's sake, even if it is in Shibuya or something like that. Come on now. Magic mirror on the wall, consume these fools once and for all. No, confuse these fools once and for all, because the live action... I'm just gonna stop there. It's gonna get really bad if I keep going. What? Man, I can't win. Well, here we are. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. Look out! It's the magic mirror! Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. You two ready? You bet, of course! Or, you know, since if we're going to the real world, we could do Phineas and Ferb in Japan. You know, I would not surmise that she probably would beat the heck, considering the fact if you're telling me small child here. Actually, she's probably not small child, she's teenager. But because it's a chibified version of the character, probably... Dang, I don't even want to know how heavy she lifts. But she do lift, bro. Are we back? I think so. Whew. Looks like she's gone too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. That's not necessary. Hi, everyone. Vidar! Oh, so that's how Vidar looks. I feel like if anyone got to this point in Kingdom Hearts, which I know a lot of them have, it's like, wow, she deadlifts, bro. And not just deadlifts, she lifts the entire building. We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why did you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The visitant. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And you, Vor. There's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Why not join us instead, then? Huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help. What do you say? I belong... Vor, you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. And now we get the answer. Maybe it can help me too. Of course. Can I ask you something? What wouldst thou know? Will I ever become a Keyblade Master? Will friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe? In comfort's stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go. That's not true! I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else! Stop making things up! The mirror does not lie. Nice. No power have I, save to offer what is true. Oh. Yeah, she really does want to become a Keyblade Master. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all will keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. For you and I, we're never gonna change. I thought he would have said something different. Isn't that right? You know, why do I get the feeling Eraqus and Vor are a thing, but not outright saying it? I'm concerned with my mindset in this point. You've gotta be kidding me. Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to rebuild new relationships. That's not what you were supposed to say. That is what I would have said too, unfortunately. Change is inevitable for everything. Why is this a problem? Eraqus wants to cling to the same old ways, the same stuff. They are young adults. I would probably say... I say teenager. They're probably between 17 to 19 at least. Probably about the same... close to the same height as Terra, so... about as young as you think it is. And my guess is Terra is at least 19, so he's the oldest in BBS. Aqua being the second oldest at 18, and Ven is literally probably 16. I'm just spitballing on the ages here, because I have no idea. It's hard to guess when I see chibified versions of these guys. Thanks, Eraqus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. Well, he is a... I mean, she lifts a boulder, he lifts the gym. Keyblade wielders. Definitely built different. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. So, she... Let's go, Vidar. You have got to be kidding me. That hurts more than you realize to a lot of people. Especially your friends. Her heart and her mind are made up. Or... yeah. So, why do you all want to become Keyblade Masters? It was more of an obligation at first. Like a family tradition. But now, I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to darkness once and for all. Huh. Serious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself. I want to protect what's important to me. What you all said, plus I want to behold the greater order. Simple as that. I don't know why, but I have friends I want to see again. Wait, why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine, don't tell me. For, what about you? It is a very small amount. The only way I believe is because... the way I believe is because since, man, has it been really a week since I last called him? Oh, what the heck is his name? I forgot his name already. It was at the end of Union Cross. Oh, what's his name? It's not Brain, it's... Brain. Don't want a brain right now. Well, maybe it is Brain, now that I think on it. Considering... No, it's, Oh, what's his name? Brain. Don't want a brain. Of all the brains. What is his name? I said it like a week ago. Man, this is what happens when you're gone for a week and you forget character names. Mostly. Oh, what is his name? It's the guy who created all of Skalad Kylum from, Daybreak Town. Oh, what's his name? Oh, my brain don't want to work right now. Jeez, I know who I'm talking about, too. Oh, what's his name? What's his name? Do I have to look it up? I'm looking it up. Curse you, brain. Curse you. What's his name? Ephemer. That's who it is. Ephemer. Yes. Correct, Fonzie. My brain completely died. And now I forgot I was talking about earlier. Oh. What was I talking about earlier? This is what happens when I voice every character. Now my brain's dying. I'm in the correct space. Oh, I wish he had gotten that fan dub done so I don't have to think. Speaking these characters. Brain is dying. Ah. Okay, it's the Keyblade Master thing. Oh, or the Keyblade Wielders. Ooh. I believe because Ephemer got the Book of Prophecies, he was able to learn, yes, Scala, Kylum, all that. Ephemer has the Book of Prophecies, which unintentionally he learned how to do the Keyblade ceremony in order to get people Keyblades. He had to make that happen, so that's how Scalad Kylum, or Scalad Calcium, as you put it. But no, Scalad Kylum was made by Ephemer, who created the new Keyblade Order, and basically got new Keyblade wielders by using the Book of Prophecy in order to make said Keyblade wielders. Because if I remember correctly, the Master of Masters learned how to do this from the original Kingdom Hearts. I don't think it was said, but it's probably said in some weird thing or another. But that's the... yeah. Or, you know, Ephemer did the Keyblade ceremony to give people who he deemed as worthy of doing it, and then he just continued it so he could have at least what we see here is a school of how Keyblade wielders came to be and how they're going to become Keyblade masters. We know now that there is only 2 from this era with Eraqus and Xehanort to train the next ones in the Land of Departure, and the only one that was trained was... Well, no, we also forgot about Yen Sid. Now I don't know when he became a Keyblade Master, but he's not that old in age compared to these guys. You know, I hate when Disney tries adding in their characters as Keyblade wielders. It's not fun trying to guess the age. They're definitely at least in their 50s to 70s. Xehanort, more so than most. He's got a hunchback, after all. Let's continue with the story. My brain's already melting from this. And we're not even halfway... we're barely halfway done with this. Man. Alright. Oh. Me, I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. So now none of you will get to become Keyblade Masters. Ha! Are they 80 by birth by sleep? Man, they looking... Well, Eraqus is looking fine by 80 in birth by sleep. Xehanort, not so much. Oh, boy. You gotta be kidding me. I thought... Unless they go by their voice actors. Leonard Nimoy is the original one for Xehanort. Is actually older than Mark Hamill. So we did get our Star Wars character and Star Trek character in one moment, and that was Birth by Sleep. 8. But yeah, that would make more sense. Hey, no fair! Oh, man. What you gonna do? The dwarf woodlands are over. And we're almost done with episode 4. How many episodes are there? 6? And an epilogue, if I'm right? Yeah, last episode. Never mind! 64 years later. Speaking of age! And we can see how old Xehanort is in this. So, 64. On top of that, he's close to 80. You are right. Both of them are close to 80 years old. Jesus. Oh, they must be at least, if I'm right, they're probably, just to oddball it, at least 18. So 64 years puts them literally at 80 plus. They old, but they in good shape for what they do. I can't. Speaking of age. Oh, man. Crazy. What wouldst thou know? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Your hairs grace thy head, but you are known. A demonstration of my resolve. What else wouldst thou know? Over the years I have lost many comrades. Some passed on, while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. I don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist, or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside. Their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure? Without even their names? Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land, a boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. The Keyblade Graveyard. I really should have done it with a, Episode 4, Cruel Clues. The key to each world's order. Well, we know that Eraqus has a very good life routine to be looking that good at 80 plus. And Xehanort, spry as when he was younger. You have got to be kidding me. Keyblade wielders are built different, my guy. Oh, I would not be surprised for anyone who's a Keyblade wielder. Here we are. Speak of the devil. Oh, wait a sec. This is 54 years later. They definitely are in their 80s. Close to 90s. Jeez, what? There's a reason the precepts... Okay. You gotta beat Yozora on critical mode, I'm afraid. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Oh, man. Okay. This is from Birth by Sleep. I saw this. Man. Yes, yes. We must... This is definitely before the mirror, of course. I definitely know the fan dub is going to use the audio from Birth by Sleep for this one. That's going to be fun to listen to again. There's a lot of things that's going to be fun to listen to if Damo ever gets the fan dub finished by some point in the future. Okay, I get it, Xehanort. You already went over this in BBS. And here we are again. You know, probably because Mom's Keyblade is actually forged from his own self, and considering the fact that he put his own eye in that Keyblade. Probably metaphorical eye, because I'm like, if they did have his eye in there, then we have Lushu and the Master of Masters, Master of Mathers. He's gonna... He's gonna make equations out of it all. Nah, I'm sure the Keyblade compares a lot more than a heart-made Keyblade. Though I think all Keyblades are made the same, as we notice with Xehanort and Eraqus' original Keyblades that we saw them use when they were teenagers. Same with the Union Cross Keyblade. That is the same Keyblade throughout everyone else's Keyblade. So clearly, the keychain is the only thing that changes the look and strength of it, but not the initial Keyblade itself, except for Sora's. And probably the Keyblade of Darkness. There's a lot of Keyblade humbo jumbo hullabaloo. It's crazy. That's a small Keyblade for the size you have, Eraqus. I like the 3D model better. And there's the scars to prove it. At least Xehanort... Size difference. Size difference, I'm afraid. Oh, God, with that. Well, it's clear. Xehanort has the bigger Keyblade. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, man. It's crazy. Ah. Are we... Okay. Where is this? Where are we at? Is this after... Nope, this is before KH3. Your mind is made up? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Time travel! Or flashback junk. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. At least it's new. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. To think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago. And now this. Yeah, that's... We have to explain things from the last one to this one. And now we're 7 years after the current moment that we're at after Dwarf Woodlands. Bro, we were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed the Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. Neat. This decision did not come easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure? That's the answer. About right. And how can you be sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. Well, at least we know they fought years ago, and that's what strained them. And current game time. Man, what was this episode called? Episode 5, the key to each world's order. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would want us to do. Yeah, at this point, he literally got the... My brain is fried, man, from this entire stream. Like, I came in thinking, oh, well, we'll just sit through the whole thing. No, my brain is fried. The power of waking. My words are slipping through my brain for a moment. Yeah, he's definitely Keyblade Master since he got the power of waking. Through a really odd thing, but by using the power of waking to, do what Riku did, it means Sora is definitely Keyblade Master material, even if he didn't pass the Mark of Mastery. But, well, you're not going to be able to get the, Mark of Mastery if you didn't go through the... What does that matter? Literally any Keyblade wielder with a half a sense like Sora, who has done a lot more in his 1 year, same as Riku, except when you play Riku, it's like, dang, they really nerfed him. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm losing my mind, man. I can't help it. And leave Vor behind? No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. So, what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in the Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. What about you? And that's why Sora is a Keyblade Master. But of course, Well, you don't have the mark of mastery. You're not a Keyblade Master. Say that again when you come back, knowing for a fact you went through hell like Sora has. Don't tell me otherwise. Oh, but Riku went through a different kind of hell. Trust me. What about Kairi? Kairi has not gone through the same thing. She didn't... You gotta be kidding me. She trained in the time chamber woodlands with Axel Lee, for Pete's sake. She is not the same. And I doubt Lee is the same as those two as well. Oh, but she's gonna train under Master Aqua, so here we go. Oh, will she be stronger? I don't think so. Not as much as Riku and Sora are. Oh boy. What are you gonna do, man? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Peter said he returned once this was done with... Once he has done with whatever he has to... Blah, 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 words. With whatever he needs to do. Okay, YouTube or something or other likes to mess with me. But... Eraqus. I see now why I don't trust in half of what you do. Oh... Well, I'd rather follow Xehanort half the time. Jeez. Error of your friend's ways. When clearly, she had a choice. And Xehanort said, you do you. It's your choice. I'm not going to try to stop you. Bro. Both are in the right and in the wrong for very different reasons. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. Hey! That's what a Keyblade Master is, and that's the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master. It's just a title. Wow. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. That's enough. Ragi, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's a friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. Well... And they're gone. You know, Eraqus... Once he gets an idea in his head... Are you sure about this, Xehanort? He is definitely blinded by something. As I said, he's dogmatic and otherwise. It's ridiculous, my guy. Oh... Man... I like Eraqus mostly when he's older. He's at least got wisdom somewhere along the line, but he's still dogmatic to the tenets of whatever a Keyblade Master is. Heck, Xehanort literally said, you have to train to earn the title and make it into something you believe. Hey, guess what? Do that. Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive. Well, I hate when they do that. We're bound to arrive at the same destination. Eraqus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Yeah. Tells me that the first time, Xehanort won, and then the second time, it hummed him even further. The third time, well, they're dead. They're both dead at the end of Kingdom Hearts 3, we know it. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We'll have something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. Alright. A different world it is. Let's jump in the gate and head somewhere new. Hold up. I'm hoping there was a portal of light when Eraqus and Broggy went through the school ceiling. Otherwise, they just Superman the heck out of this ceiling in their suits of armor. Oh, but they did. I don't see any debris down there, but it would be funny if that actually happened. They also used their keyblades in the room too. Oh no. Speak of the devil. What did I just say? They didn't summon a portal. They also didn't use their keyblades to get on a vehicle. I get it. They trimmed it down for brevity's sake of this thing, but oh lord, lordy lord, they just Superman out of there. Oh, it's Odin. Does he have a spear keyblade? Or, what is it? Yeah, he should have a spear keyblade. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, here we are. You've returned. Yes. I've come to say goodbye. Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us. Well, yes. The dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds. What I speak of is true darkness. True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it different? 13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form. The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore. Speak of the devil, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed. But of that, there is no proof. You believe true darkness has returned? I do, and so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution. Well, and we're at Beast Castle. Yippee! Well, at least we're here. Man, they like reusing assets, don't they? It's something, alright. Not to sound like Eraqus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like. If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home. Definitely. Here we are again. Action! Dude, sorry. Oh. She didn't hear that. It's like, Hatchet! This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. Alright, let's go. Alright. She's not gonna find them. They're gone. Well, so much for Eraqus' plan. Help! Mama! Lumiere! It's Chip, isn't it? Yep, it's Chip. There! Whoa, thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guests at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, you're... I know. Follow me. This way. Well then. Well, here we are. That's it. We can't just stay here and do nothing. Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stay... Wait, what? Hold up. Stays hidden away? Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose. He's devastated. I can't do a French accent, well, sadly. Mama, I brought people. One's a girl. Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. So wait. Here's the thing. We are at Beast Castle, right? Beast? Actually, no. Time is different in each world. I am completely dumb for a second here. I'm like, wait. These characters should be, like decades old by now. Then I remember from the beginning of this, they said time works differently. Ah, now I see. The brain is such a weird thing. I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and then monsters found me. But my new friend saved me. New friends? Who are they? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Who are you? More intruders? No, we're... She's a girl! Great. Yes, but how is that important? Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell. But without the rose... Oh... Is something wrong? My name is Erd, and that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help. Well, at least you're polite. I'm Cogsworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere, Mrs. Potts. And you can call me Wardrobe. Subtle. If you must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Wow. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've met at a loss. I see. What if we help you get the rose back? You could do that? What a wonderful idea! And once you have returned, you may stay as long as you like. That's not necessary, but we will help you. You're gonna help them just like that. I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen? We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master of yours. Where can we find him? Well, we're grateful for your help. The master's, how should I put it, not overly sociable, and after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. It's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you. Ah, the beast.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermod. Xehanort. I'm Erd. We heard about your rose and... Ooh.
That's none of your business. Get out! Your weapons!
Now, where were we? Whoa!
Those keys. I've seen their like before. Was it your friends who stole my rose?
No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened.
You're lying! You're just like them!
He's not gonna listen! We can't turn our weapons on the risen of this world. Let's go! Well, I tried with Beast's voice, at least I can do that much. Good. He's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know that 2 upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Eraqus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. And onward. Oh! One is bad enough, but 2? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. And we outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. Up. There he goes. I'm going after it. You 2 stay here and take care of this one. That was a dumb idea. Got you. He got you. Mostly, I think. Oh, he got you. What? I guess I spoke too soon. I won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. Oh, man. I know that's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumbered them like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Hermod, go and check on the castle servants. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry. She only needs one of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. Sheesh. Oh! This is bad. Alright, that's enough. Who's there? Oh! Female upperclassman. Hold that thought. Okay, Why? Whoa. You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. Okay, interesting. You stand strong in the face of tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter within the darkness of chaos. Cool. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. Ha! I have been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you. To determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Oh, not again. Your goal? Peter said something about that too. What is it you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom. Not a place for conversation. Is she dancing? But dancing in celebration. Are we serious right now? That's not an answer. Definitely not an answer. Perhaps my lenses and judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home. Not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. What is this gaslighting? She's definitely gaslighting. Well, until we meet again, which we will, sooner than you think. Keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this... Whoa, ninja! So it was you! This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. You literally... Oh, ninja dude, you tossed it? My dude. You almost broke it. Oh, jeez. Do not do that. We would have had a nightmare for this entire thing. Oh boy. Essential to the order? Great. My dude. Well, he's got it back. For 80 years. Oh. Man. Well, that works. Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay? Thanks, but I have a home. And important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true. I know it. Of course. Beast's Castle is done! Huh. Sitting through this whole thing, man. What am I supposed to do? Cutscene after a cutscene? Oh. That's... Xehanort's armor. I know No Name's armor from where it is. 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the Mark of Mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Too bad that series went poorly in the real world. Lemony Snicket did finish it, but he would have not gotten it done Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Ah yes, the flags of death. The plot demands it. Even so, being abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Perhaps these feelings were born when I left the island and first walked through these gates. And only now, they are coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection, yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom. Or if this is my destiny... And he forgoed the armor. Man. Well. So you're the singularity. Can't tell if that's Lushu? Nope. The key to each world's order. Next episode, Uncertain Order. Well, where to begin in episode 6? Right where we meet the Master of Masters. He's just sitting over him. Whoa! Morning! Wait, what? Is it 1 year after falling in the Corridor of Darkness, or 1 year during where Xehanort and Eraqus fought? I hate when they do that. Need a subtitle between that 1 year later. Who are you? Who am I? Well, let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore, Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am. Yeah, probably after the Corridor of Darkness, which means it's 2 years? If that's the case, because time is different across all worlds? Weird. So what's the point? Hey! I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out on the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there. Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you in there? Whoa, calm down, sit, let's talk. I'm gonna get in my inner Master of Masters. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Ta-da! See? Trust me now? Even less. Ouch! Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment! It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides a better protection. The armor's a newer style, more suited to combat. But these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free! I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up there? Anyway. I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. You're what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right. Well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that coat. I thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It could be a false kind of light. Ow! That hits really hard for some reason. Jeez. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light, or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes, but they are. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what you experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. Well, we're in... Sora follows his heart, as does Xehanort. Heck, anyone follows their heart. It's the matter of how destiny is played out. I don't think the Master of Masters foresaw Sora doing a time loop and ending up using the power of waking in the way he did. Or maybe he did. Who knows, right? Well... We're now seeing Jafar and Iago. Rest in peace, Gilbert Godfrey. Sands of time, reveal to me the one who can enter the cave. Wow. Those three can enter the cave? Where's Aladdin?
3? Even better, my diamonds in the rough. Jeez, I hope you're right this time.
If they fail, oh well. They're merely a secondary plan. That dude should be in jail for what he's put through all those cartoon character teenagers and adults. Especially the other guy. Chef. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know, but I do know this is the only world master Odin Prime for us that we haven't... Blah, blah, I'm not looking. That we haven't searched yet. I'm not looking, my brain's fried. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Eraqus and Bragi are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell? Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Vali. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Erd. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you sooner. Vala was... Oh, how dreadful! Hold that thought. I suppose I must venture into the cave myself.
Don't do it, Jafar. It's too dangerous. You'll never make it out alive.
A sacrifice I am willing to make. Look at the state of our dear kingdom. The hunger, the children forced to steal food. I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer. If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home.
But you're the royal vizier. Without you, who's going to advise the sultan? Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness.
You may be right, but...
Excuse me.
Why, you must be travelers. Welcome to Agrabah. Regretfully, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality you so hospitality you so deserve.
That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you needed any help.
Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such a kind offer, but if you insist... Fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way.
Why not send your soldiers? Xehanort? Yeah, you must have other options.
I've been telling him the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's gonna put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes.
In that case, maybe you should be the one.
Unfortunately, the guards of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times with no such success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end of me.
Alright, What? Xehanort?
Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you?
Yes. Are you sure about the Xehanort? Sure enough. Man. I do like doing Jafar. Gotta go over the top with him in a very slightly British tone. Hey, it's the Cave of Wonders. We gonna fight it?
Who disturbs my slumber?
I'm Hermod. Erd? Xehanort.
Proceed. Touch nothing but the lamp.
Well, at least we're following the story of Aladdin somewhat. Man. What to do, what to do. Touch nothing but the lamp and only the lamp. Though, if you touch anything else, it's gonna turn into a lava pit. Wait, does that mean not touching the floor either? Too late. I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter, we'll be fine. Let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be so stupid and... Well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry. Broggy's there to make sure Eraqus doesn't get into trouble. That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise. Why didn't you say something sooner? Because, even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search for parts of this world we otherwise couldn't. That's true. You're right. Then let's keep an eye out for Eraqus and Broggy, and anything unusual. Ah. Drink. Hey, it's carpet. Neat. Yup. Curse you, water bottle. Curse you. Are we gonna follow how carpet? Yep. We are definitely looking at Aladdin. That's a carpet, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a person. Let's pretend we didn't see anything. Aww. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Aw, I feel bad for Carpet. Hey, Eraqus. Neat. That's Eraqus, right? It certainly is. Yep, walking like a carpet. Let's pretend we... Never mind, we don't have time for this. Let's go. I do feel bad for Carpet. Are you serious? Man! Ah. The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp. What was that? It sounded like a warning, but first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless. Right. So, there's treasure? Yeah, up ahead. Then we'd better hurry. Touch nothing. Stop! But the lamp. Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort? What are you doing? Me? Oh, I was, aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor? Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world. So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar. The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar. And he's desperate to get his hands on that lamp. Darkness? So he tricked us? All I know is that he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it. Even overthrow the Sultan? I guess we're done here then. Aww. Wait. Let's keep searching for the lamp. Oh. Why? We don't owe that guy anything. Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order. Really? Why's that? Well, let me start from the beginning. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, The upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Earth thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves. Got it! That's what I said! Let's keep looking for the lamp, and we'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising, I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Jazz hands! The Sultan of Jazz, indeed. Jazz grabba. Oh! Waterlord. And, oh, we get to see them fight? We don't get to see them fight, but if we did, it would have been in this thing. They're not going to let us through without a fight. Cool. We got through without a fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go. Cave of Wonders. Seriously, touch nothing but the lamp in a place where nothing can be touched. Oh, the music stopped. This is it. Oh, you again? Well, well. So the lamp is essential. I see you talk to Vala. Do you know why I'm here? Why are you doing this, more importantly? Where's Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay! Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintain each world's order. Who knows what they'll do to the worlds? It's not right. Yes, take the items that sets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is the true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty. So you're using the worlds for your plan? I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Eraqus? Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness, but at what cost? We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way. Why go this far? In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we have Vor's help. I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is, but upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do. Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught too. Oh, we get to see the other guys. To prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There, you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance. Even if it's rooted in darkness? Yes. You do not yet possess the ability to distinguishing between light and shadow. But we've already learned so much. Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some sense into anyone. Who thinks they know better?
Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have? I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light in people's hearts.
That's definitely the sister right there. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. To make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Eraqus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I want to banish darkness, and I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Eraqus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then, you'll know what to do.
Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us.
Xehanort, you guys, thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, well, what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him.
That's it?
That's it. And Agrabah is done. Well, that was kind of short. Still have a little bit less than an hour and something odd minutes. Dang, this is taking forever. Well, oh, are we at KH3 RE Mine stuff? I feel like we are. Yep, probably. Maybe? Yeah, we are. We're definitely at that. Man. So... yeah, we're at that point. I don't need to actually play through it. Man. It's a good thing we went through RE Mine and all this already. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, where'd the audio go? Seriously, where'd it go? Uh-huh. They cut out the audio. Bro, what happened? The audio just... I didn't do anything. You can still hear me. Man, Everglow, what happened? Did you record without recording the audio? I swear. It's literally there. Nah, I think we're good. I don't know what happened with Everglow's audio issue, but I know it comes back after this, I'm sure. It's crazy. There it is. Ah! Sound and noise. Somehow, it broke during that moment. I didn't need to talk through all that anyway. It's just like, we already sat through AH3. It's crazy, man. It's just crazy. But what would you do for a Klondike bar of darkness, Man, I like these character models for Union Cross and Dark Road, but you could have made a 3D movie just for us to watch and sit through. Square, being lazy as usual. Then again, this was a gotcha cash grab game with Union Cross, and about to be the same with Missing Link. What am I supposed to do, man? Now, if you do not give me a name in this thing, I would be like, nah. Yeah, I think Dark Road? Oh, jeez. Dark Walkway. I mean, you're not wrong. Never gave him a name. And we never... I knew it. Never gave us a name. Until Kingdom Hearts 4, when we finally figure out Master of Masters is just who it is, why it's that way, may your heart be your guiding key and all that. Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance. How many are left? Okay, 2 episodes left. And then an epilogue. Oh. 65. What is with this time, my guys? 64 years. The Corridors of Darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. Well, but it comes with a heavy cost, hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is of no concern to someone who's closed off their heart. My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. So I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy? Well, oh, we are doing BBS stuff, aren't we now? Neat. And this is where we begin. Actually slightly begin in BBS. Great! I don't have to sit through this, do I? Or do I? They are definitely in their 80s. Oh, boy. Oh, we get to have their conversation here. It seems you've settled in. Well enough. You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright. Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own. Yes. But Eric, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge. I'm sorry. So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust to my care? Yes. His name is Ventus. You will not train him yourself. I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one. Are you sure? Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir to light. I stand too close to the darkness. Could he really be? What? Well, and here's BBS's thing. Reason for disappearance. I see. Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness. Yes, he's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor. She has sided with Vidar. Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great. That Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness? An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it. Is it a type of heartless? If it was, we could defeat it like all the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it. An enemy of Keyblade wielders. Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form. If that's true, how do we defeat something like that? How do we defeat something like that? To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters lead us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible. And the vessel, a necessary sacrifice. No! I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do. Though it may be difficult to accept, this war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss. We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way. Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use. Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else. It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key. But no ordinary ones would do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself. True light that shines in the darkness of chaos. It is said that to call upon this power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost? Kingdom Hearts. Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature. Well, apparently Kingdom Hearts is a nuke. And Xehanort wanted to summon it to nuke the world and try to recreate it. That is ridiculous. It's a complete nuke. I'm not... No. Oh boy. Yeah, completely. I mean, I agree. Jeez. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts. Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form will likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends? It could even purge the worlds. Hermod, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. Well, that's a bummer. But will Odin do anything about it? Probably not. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us. The Dark Seeker, huh? Well, this is a bummer. So, what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. Fonzie, we know for a fact this is in the past. There are always consequences to any action that is not deemed part of the plot. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us. Bigger than Vor, too. She's probably in over her head. But there's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. Ah! What are we supposed to do? Easy. Take a deep breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed. And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay. Maybe so, but we just can't sit here. Whoa, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something. If there's something we can do, we should do it. What? I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved. You think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassman who disappeared? Vidar said something about not wanting his friends' efforts to be in vain. No, he said true darkness needed to be defeated, so the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to fight. But maybe, where would we start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Baldur! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? It has been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was tasked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but... Enough about that. Want to fill me on what you were talking about? I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vor, seeing as she's not here. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things this far, you want to gather information from the upperclassman who disappeared. Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? Seriously? If one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk there. Great! Then we can continue our task. Really, Eraqus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen. What assignment? Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hodor anymore. Huh? What do you mean? She tried to protect me. And now she's gone. Oh. So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Eraqus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Oh. In the Enchanted Dominion? Leave my sister alone! Baldur, what are you doing here? Oh! Hodor! It's okay. I'll protect you. Oh. Maleficent! Jeez. Baldur. Oh. No! Man! But you are right, Eraqus is totally crushing on Vor. On that note, back to the story. I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Olden told you guys that he had a different task for me. But he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But I do need to find out what led to all of this. Let's go to the underworld. Yeesh! What? We're going? Yep, of course! You heard the man. Man. So... what? This task is so stupid. And Olympus Coliseum is in every game except Dream Drop Distance. Let's face it, Nomura likes this world too much. Will it be a missing link? Probably not. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought. You're on Olympus. No, we're not there yet. Maybe it's through there? Through the gates. No. It's the Olympus Coliseum, my guys. So, this is the underworld. Or not. Right, I knew it. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld, then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a... Welcome to the games! Who's there? Oh, never mind, it's Hades. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, a place you all are apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win, and we get an invite. Got it. Not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule number 17, 3 people to a team. So that's me, and... if I choose Eraqus, you're gonna tag along, right, Xehanort? Then that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Aw, come on, it's not like that. Alright then, let the games begin! The games! Well, my throat is killing me. Hey, and, put on a good show, will ya? Oh. Okay. Woo! Wow, you guy must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Eraqus. Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Eraqus on the team. Not you too! They're giving him garbage. Oh. Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament. Now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. Oh, I forgot. The underworld. Well, all invited to a one-way trip to death. Where are we? Where's the other 3? Where you wanted to be. Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. Yeah, people usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared. Disappeared? Oh, right. Mortals always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead. Whatever. Can we see her or not? Could be entertaining. So, when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? You mean, where in this world? Exactly. You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend? Apparently not. Hold on. What do you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? I agree, it kinda is. Get out of here, I got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes. And I brought you here. Those were the deal's terms. He's right. Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. We came so far for nothing. You sure you can't help us out? Fine, you caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes, however, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid. But don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way, we have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem to me. Now, one of you stays, or all of you do. Take time to blah blah blah, I don't know what he said. Take time to think about it, you've got plenty. Eraqus, when he's this young, as a teenager, yeah, he kinda does act like Sora a lot of the time. Dang. Okay, who's your friend? Hodor. Got it. Hold that thought. Whee! Well, I don't think he's gonna find her. Found her. Never mind, I'm wrong. Came with a few stragglers. Consider it a bonus. Follow that path? Oh, and pace yourselves. It's gonna take a while to get there. Hades ain't nothing but a good deal maker. I wonder how many pawns are about to join my collection. Well, he found her, but that also means, he's being difficult. Look, it has to be through there. Eraqus. Ah! Guess that thing doesn't want to let us pass. A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting! True. Let's talk, more fight. Go, go, go. And Cerberus goes down again. Probably. He's tough. Whoa! Ah, there he is. Need a hand? Baldur, am I glad to see you? Xehanort, Eraqus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Bragi. Wait, what are you... We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Bragi, be careful. Baldur, I'll see you later. Count on it. Man. Oh, there's the other two. Are you two alright? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Where's that? Yeah, I was right. I'm being dumb with my stuff. We have like an hour and 10 minutes to go through this. Baldur and Bragi are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with... No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen. Hear what they have to say. But... Okay. Make sure Bragi's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Yep. Well, that works. Kinda. He's off and running. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. I mean, he's kind of wrong, kind of not wrong at the same time. It's Hades, so, man. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. Fine. But you owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. Oh. Baldur's sister, Hoder. And Heimdall. Helgi. And Sigrun. You're all here. Eraqus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen. So we're missing? Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. So they went to enchant a dominion, but 3 of them survived while the other 4 died. Cursed by an evil fairy. What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world. Can't we do something to help? We're not allowed to interfere with the Order, remember? But isn't looking the other way going against our Order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right, like Master Odin said. It's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. Stinking ninja? Bali? What is it? And the ninja doesn't speak. Hoder's gone? Where'd she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in danger. What if she gets cursed? We need to find her. Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. Then let's split up. Wait. What now? We don't have time! I'm going with you. So all 4 of them died against Maleficent then. Is that what I'm seeing here? Needs help. Yeah. Hodor. Whoa! We'll have time to mourn her later. You. So wait. He's not here. This is for Hodor. Hold up. The brother's not here. From that flashback. We couldn't protect Hodor, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We lost our bodies, and all we had left was our hearts. So, is she the true threat? She doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described. She does harbor a lot of darkness, but... But we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about. The one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon. So I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she is a dark entity that we need to deal with, right? Well... After we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that? There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts. It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere, but not the true darkness. But that's its way to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow, and only the shadow. Just need to know if it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you. May your heart be your guiding key. It's almost time. Already? That haze is so stingy. Xehanort. Before he goes, I have a favor to ask. Okay. Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too. We're not done with the underworld. There's always something. One has to stay behind, right? Wasn't that Hades' deal? Erd! Where's Hermit? Still searching for Bragi and Balder. I decided to wait here for you two. Wonder where he went. Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades! Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you. Bragi and Balder are missing. Do you know where they are? Do I look like a babysitter or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What do you mean? Did Bragi or Balder disappear? Like I can tell who's who? No. Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted. Now scram! No, we're not leaving without our friends. Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now, permanently. And I can always make room for the other one. You wish. We're getting our friends back, no matter what. Or I can make room for all of you. Well, definitely had to fight him. Woo! Whoa, what's going on here? Get out of the way, Hermod. I thought we were done messing with the Order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed. The reason you can find Bragi and Balder is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose my friends. Let's try this again. Sheesh, someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying there can only be 3 people to a team. You know what? Doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy an eternity here. Whoa, hey, huh, what? And we're gone. And Olympus Coliseum and the Underworld is done. Again. Well, that happened. So wait, those 2 are stuck in the Underworld? I think. Okay. All that angst for what? You? You who? Oh, they got summoned to the Corridor of Darkness. That's not good. Eraqus! Eraqus, wake up! Xehanort. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor. Alright, well, they did have to wear it. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to what it whispers, it'll get inside your head and your heart. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time. But I don't know how much. We need to find a way out, but... how? What do we do? Hermit and Urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. You were right about the armor. I'd hate to think what would have happened to us without it. It's too late. Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Or no, why am I actually talking like it's the different one? Darn it! It's these two. Why am I so dumb? I thought it was Eraqus and the other one, but I thought, it's just coloring. It's different. I'm crazy. Apparently. Oh. They dead. Because... Ooh, they dead. Both friends in the underworld, which we'll never get back, and we probably never will. And the other two also gone. Huh? Well, that stinks. Well, that explains why they're dead. All four of them. Oh, Merlin's here. Merlin. Why'd I say Merlin? Odin. So only you remain. Odin. Okay. Well, that stinks. Oh, part of the charm, huh? Earth by sleep again. Here we go. 65 years later. Don't need to say anything. You were to wait at the Badlands. I was Ventus. Whatever. Good riddance. I did this for him, not you. What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now? Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade. Got it. Wow. Good to know, he's held in line that good. Jeez. Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. Most primitive of shadows. Formless. The Keyblade Masters of old rendered themselves as vessels. Trapped the most powerful seven within their bodies. Here's the answer y'all been seeking. Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade rulers in the world comprised of data. And 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived. It is said and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas, as a being of darkness, what do you think? I think it has nothing to do with me. Is that so? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since their minds were once connected, you must know where the others are. I'm my own being. That was once part of a whole. Hypothetically, if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence? Who knows? Fear, perhaps? And what exactly would I have to fear? Light. Ha! You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming. His heart was not split into light and darkness. You are not born from it. I knew it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Huh. Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance. What do you know? What is there to know? Nothing. Forget it. And the last episode is 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses. Well, I knew it. Vanitas is darkness. One of the 13 and now destroyed. Yippee. 2 years later. Well, there it is. And all the friends are gone. And only 2 remain. I feel sad now. That stinks, you know? That really stinks. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past, what's to come. What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah. Especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one. That's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay, then how many lifetimes would you want? 12. No. 13. 13? You've got to be kidding! Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14? 14? We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah. What's yours? To become a Keyblade Master? I want... to stay true to light. What brought that on? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness, I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into darkness, you try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte. Unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? Well, last episode. Not a short one either. We're almost done. Well, that was 2 years later. How about currently? I don't think they're gonna feel good about themselves. After what happened, it stinks. Man, what can you do, right? Okay, Merlin, show me what you got. What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. The upperclassmen's departure and my inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain. Are we the only ones who made it back? Yes. Hermod, and Erd, and Bragi and Balder in the underworld. Balder? You crossed paths? Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him. How can that be? Oh. That tells me... So it begins. I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom.
Master Odin, what's going on?
That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Bragi is... And Hermod and Erd. No.
How could this happen? Why?
He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? I'm going too. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Balder's heart. Eraqus, wait! You said stay in the classroom, and here we go. Destiny likes to do it. Jeez! Skala and Kylum having an all-out war. It's crazy. Well, at least we get to see what the past of these two were like. It stinks, but here we are. Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. It feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Balder back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done. Alright. I think he's here. And so are they. Vidar, what are you doing here? What happened? It turns out Balder has taken over by darkness. And now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as its vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would happen if you protected Hoder. Darkness wouldn't have found a way into Balder's heart. We'd all still be trained to become Keyblade Masters. Eraqus, no! Don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Balder. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. Alright. Well, 2 against 3. I think we know how that goes. That's a waste of anger. That's enough, Eraqus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? Baldur was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. It's always the British person. It's always the British person. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She's headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I couldn't play the part if you like. I'm gonna give him a Texas accent. Baldur! You... So from British to Texan. Alright. Or, Deep South. So it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secret. You've known for a while, haven't you? Baldur, darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us. Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, you will too. There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice. Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. Oh, crud. My friends will keep you company. Ooh, I like this music. It's good music. The tower. He's going after Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Nice. They held back. Come on. Right behind you. Yes, let's give darkness a Texas or Deep South accent. It works. Vor, please be okay. Oh, crud. Baldur, it's been a while. I'm not the Baldur you knew anymore. And day 1. What? She's gone. Day 2. They put him in a what? They couldn't protect her and now they're gone too. I always gotta give a British. Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Day 4. Did they disappear? Were they erased? Day 5. I made my sister disappear. Day 6. I made her friends disappear. Day 7. A world without her may as well fall to darkness. Damn, we get depressive here. Very depressive. If you no longer have hope for this world, purge it. Plunge the 13 lights into shadow. Make the lights disappear. Good to know. I heard about your sister. Is this all because of her? Oder? Oh no, in fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. What? Oder. Heimdall, Helgi, Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd, and Hermod, were especially easy. Oh! So it wasn't... Okay, now it makes sense. There's no way. But now we know. You'll make 8. You won't get away with this! She must be upstairs. Man, darkness is strong. Whew! Vidar! Vidar, he... Darkness took Heimdall and the others from us. I thought as much. The loss of Hodor was too much for Baldur. I don't blame him. We're responsible too. Then make it up to him. Accept your fate. There's only one thing we can do for you now. Oh, you speak finally! For Hodor and her honor. Go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key. Do your worst. So the ninja can talk, he just doesn't? This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Ah! Oh, he did not just do that to those 4. No! Feeder! Valavali! Jeez. 8, 9, 10. I'm sorry. It's up to you now. Well, that stinks. Baldur! And go. Oh! 4! 11. Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends, behind. That stinks. This is where I belong. Yeah. 4. Well, that leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let's finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion. Of course I have to do darkness. What else am I supposed to do, guys? Darkness is weird. Right at the top where... Oh. For the occasion. Right, Kingdom Hearts 3. Yippee! This is definitely going to take a while. The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses. The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to the shadows. You are after Kingdom Hearts 2? Wait, calling on that power would purge the world. Which means that darkness, you would disappear. You don't get it. Once all this is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness. So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing. Not at all. I paved a way for him to succeed, if he had only followed it to the end. What are you talking about? Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine. Consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hodor and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who he needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others. Why was that necessary? I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts. That's why he came back. They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose. The end. Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness! Wait, we can still save him! Don't. What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur. Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it! Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example. Which holds sway over yours? Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light shining brilliantly even by our side? Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Eraqus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspected. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours. Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others. So are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now, as light watches over us, and you face me, you can see what hides in the depths of your heart. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all this sacrifice in the first place. That anger. Hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Baldur. Baldur? Is that you? Of course she came across it.
Baldur, I'm sorry I didn't get to mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided she's after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't in such a bad place. That's not it, Hodor. I was scared. Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because that's when there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me until one day I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it was. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understood that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Eraqus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you and your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay. Why are you doing this? I could ask you the same thing. I knew you would never understand. Wait!
You and your weak heart.
What? These chains? Master Odin!
This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness.
Xehanort!
As long as it's her that does it, she would do anything. Xehanort, do you see now? There's them. Us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, inciting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost was just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers to the unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. Yeah. No! He had to do it. And darkness is gone. Xehanort. I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel. Well, 1 month later. All their friends are dead. What do you do now? Nothing but question everything else. Hermod. Bird. Rocky. Or Balder. Now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share. Oh. Eraqus. I didn't expect to see you here so early. And not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers. I don't think there's such a thing as too many. Maybe not. I say no one dies in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm probably right regardless, but... How's Master Odin? Well, why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since... everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days. I'll be sure to tell him you said so. Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you. And you're still you. Always the Joker. Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful. Is that really how you see yourself? Finally got you to laugh. You make it hard not to. Life should be fun, right? Says the person weeping loudly night after night, alone in his room. Hey! Eavesdropping is not cool. You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out if I tried. Fair enough. So, it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam. Really? Already? Apparently, he stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so he can retire. Oh. His plan is to leave Scala at Kylum and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened, how few of us are left. He said it was time for a change. Maybe it is. Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we played. Do you really want to lose that badly? I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced. What? You've been at this longer than I have. Yeah, but you're older. Just barely. I don't think it matters. It does. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time. All right. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours. Huh? You say something? How on earth did you hear that? Ears of a goat. Surely. And the last episode, the 7 light and 13 darknesses. Only Eraqus and Xehanort remain, and the others are gone. Hmm? Guess it wasn't him after all. The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You... What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. Got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. Ah, Luciu. What are you talking about? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if. But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. And everyone will forget about me. Who are you? Yeah, Broggy was Luciu. Tough luck. No chosen one yet. Funny. But Xehanort could be useful. Yeah. Funny. Looks like you Luciu again. It'll be hard to show my face if I'm supposed to be buried here. Broggy is Luciu, I'm about to guess. I'm probably wrong. Find out later. Well, that's the end of that. Not the end of the entire thing. He's funny. Oh, I do admit. You gotta admit. This is a story that many probably would skip because it's in the past. It has no correlation to the future events. But I don't see it that way. I see it as basically every game has the potential to show the truth. The truth is that they reused assets other than Scalad, Kylum, because they had to actually make that one, but they used re-assets from the other ones. Oh boy. what are you gonna do, huh? Darkness follows, and we have to follow a set path of destiny. But I think it was always meant to be that way, right? Always. Well, yeah, they're definitely in their 80s. By the time Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep happens, we still have Missing Link, which I don't know how I'm going to do that other than see if I can get I wouldn't call it I would probably say a phone emulation. I'm sure I can find something like that, if it does come out when it comes out. The other... But I don't know how that would work on PC, since most phone emulation is just... I really don't like the GPS idea for it. I'll probably talk about this in tomorrow's stream, but what can you do, right? I'm still trying to think on what tomorrow's stream I could possibly do for. But we're not done, as we still have... Yeah. Union Dark Road. Or just Dark Road in general. Now we see how Xehanort came to be. And came to do things. Well, 9 years ago. Okay. So 9 years before. So, that's a parental figure.
The child of destiny? Me?
Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder.
You've told me that 100 times. But what's a child of destiny?
A special child that saves the world from darkness.
I don't get it.
You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path.
But we're the only ones here.
The day will come for you to leave this island.
Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me.
Indeed. But only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness.
When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too?
You wish to see her?
Yeah, she's my mom. But I don't really remember her. Oh, I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams. I don't know who they are, but they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like?
Tell me about them.
One's a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair. Oh, and a girl with dark hair just like my mom. And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. What's wrong?
You can sense within the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny.
What? I have experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there is still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail, but that the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts, and even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart, and through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness time and time again, but still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you. Unto light and fellowship. I believe you will become light's master. I say this with conviction because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemer, a dear friend of mine. Two lifetimes. Does that mean that the main character in Kingdom Hearts 4... Well, that's the end of Dark Road. So... Sure, end it on that note. So I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what I do for tomorrow. I guess we'll see. Until then.